Alright, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you live with another continuation of our Hearts of Iron 4 A to Z playthrough. This time playing as China, so we're back to playing as a country with custom content in Hearts of Iron 4, which means we will... This is sort of a historical A to Z. When we don't have custom content, we kind of just do whatever, but when we do have custom content, we tend to go down the historical path. Let me send out the URLs. And post and post. All right. So yeah, basically for this one, we're gonna the big things I think we're gonna do for our historical is that we'll do the United Front, as opposed to trying to prioritize the interior, and then we'll oppose China oppose Japan when the Marco Polo Bridge incident occurs. Those are situation. 38%, low inflation. I am not sure what the best move is to start here, because we can do invite foreign investors, get 2 civilian how many civilian factories do we have? Okay, we do have some. Okay, we've got, so... I want to assign everything to just guns initially. Because I think if I assign everything to guns, yeah, we get max production efficiency, essentially. These design companies are exactly... Am I missing something? These design companies are exactly the same. Okay. All right. And then we'll want to produce some trains and artillery and anti-air, but we want to do that later because we want our starting factories to have their max production efficiency. I guess we're building cruisers. We'll build like one of these, and I think we'll just switch to convoys. It doesn't look like it'll actually finish, but try that. I don't have any naval commanders. Just have them train. Get our entire army. Oh, wow, I saw the spike in our viewership. Okay. Which one of these do we want to do? I'm tempted for infantry ops. We need we're going to need those high attack bonuses initially, and then do we have organizer for anybody? No. Do have infantry officer. We're going to want highest logistics. This one has higher defense, so I think that's what we're going for. Let's do invite foreign investors. Play this guy, look upon the world below. I'm pretty optimistic about, it's been a while since I've done a China game, but I'm pretty optimistic about our chances, especially if we're going historical and not trying to do some early wars. I just realized I need to set a timer for something. Alright, there we go. Yeah, do we want to get factories or this extra? I think we probably need the research slot early. Oh, I hate that these are all 70-day focuses, but I think we're going to go for the research slot. Army division template, yeah, so we've got this 8-width and this 12-width division, and then 8-width cavalry. So that's not super great. Probably going to try and reorganize that better. I'd like to get at least 18-width infantry. Just to give them something to do, we'll just have them garrison the coastline. Let's see. So we start with artillery. I would like to get tanks someday, but it's rough. We do have trains. We do not have support equipment. We want to try and get engineers. What's the move here? I think we just got to go with the basics for the time being, getting extra production efficiency cap and research speed. Oh, I mean, we have to get radio. Like radio is a must-have. We're gonna need army reform. So our national spirit. So we have German military advisors. I forget when we lose this. There's the 9-power treaty. I think means, yeah, we have 9-power treaty, which means we can't change our trade law. We have army corruption. This is rough. 30% division attack and defense is very bad. Reduced recruitable population factor, also bad. Incompetent officers, also bad. And then low inflation. Now that they've changed the way consumer goods factories factor works, now that it's 10%, like this would normally kick us up to like 45% consumer goods, but we're only at 38%, so that's not nearly as bad. History. We will see what happens. Do we want to try and get some more civilian factories? How long would it take to get a civilian factory? Okay. I think we'll go for like 2 civilian factories and then military factories after that. We'll want to try and mobilize soon. Do we get political power from anything? Democracy. The box 612 with the army division look like a good starting point. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably just go. I mean, I think we're going to want to try and move over to 18 width. Just because then you can have more divisions in a single army and then have better generals. But yeah, let me actually rename these guys. 8 width infantry. And then get rid of this reduced one. I basically never do that. And then this is 8 width cavalry. Then we also, some of these guys are elite. Try and grab the greenest troops. Move them into a separate unit. Because we wouldn't want these guys on the front lines. If I'm going to train anybody, I want to train the greener troops. I guess we're going to need multiple generals anyways. We're going to go logistics for reduced supply because our supply is not going to be great. Can I just do this? Yeah, that seems to work. And we need to import steel. Who do we want to import from? We'll just import from France. France isn't like a major like issue for us, so although we will want. I wonder, when Japan demands Indochina, do they also get this bit Guangzhouwan? I don't know. Oh, we have occupied territories? What? Oh. Well, we're going to switch to civilian oversight for our default, but... Yeah. Which, who do we have? Li Zongren, 200 political power, though. That's killing me. Army maneuver, division organization, division attack. We need the division attack to help counteract our malice, so that'll probably be the move. I think we really need that research slot. Not sure which one of these. I would guess British cooperation was the historical one. That would be my assumption. Like mission, British cooperation and mission to the U.S. would be the historical Chinese ones, and maybe rapprochement with the Soviet Union. Oh, and we gotta do a quick debug smooth for free performance. Oh, we have no Army XP actual malice. Huh. The gaining Army XP. What does this guy have? Want to assign him a rate yet? I don't know if that would actually reset the production or not, so I'm not going to worry about that. Probably just speed this along. I want artillery to be coming in first. Maximum Army XP. Yeah, I mean, we really need it because we need the, it's not even just the doctrine, it's just the army reform to get rid of this army corruption, which is very bad. We have a 50 air XP maximum command power increase? Yeah, not. Ground support, air superiority, like... Oh, because he's super cheap, that's why you would get it. Okay, fair enough. The question, though, how much does that benefit us versus... Ooh. I don't think it's worth it to train our fleet to get more oil, because we don't need oil that much. And gotta get radio. Yeah, because the only other thing I would rush is partial mobilization. I think the Army XP will benefit us sooner getting a ticking army. Oh, but we can't do that because we don't have the command power. That is unfortunate. I think it's worth it to go ahead and get the improved production efficiency cap early. Oh, we actually got 2 bonuses. Okay, well, didn't matter that much. Again, the minus 15% matter less now. I mean, it's still good, but it definitely matters a lot less. This would give us... Okay, this gives us a bunch of military factories, but I think we need to start getting the army reform ASAP. Normally I would be doing stuff to like bring our consumer goods under control, but the big change to the way consumer goods factories work, I think makes it a lot less significant doing that. Okay, we can do this guy and we're going to do army offense. Do we have a division organization? Do you not have a division organization, Malice? It's not like Kaiserreich where it's like, yes, your divisions have minus 80% organization. Good luck. Not too bad. Let's see with Military Affairs Commission. Spain. So we have until like middle of 37, if I remember right. That's when our war starts. Focus here for 3 months, build up political power fast. Yeah, It's tough to say because if we really need political power, I'm tempted to just do this democracy one to get a surge of political power. Because we will need to progress through this and extra stability. I guess we are. Well, that's right. Chiang Kai-shek does have the plus 40% division war stability, so I think our stability will net go up when Japan declares war on us. I mean, at the very least, though, I think it's very much worth it to do that and then get our 2 free foreign investor ones. Yeah, I think we'll want to do British cooperation. I'm debating what doctrine I actually want to pursue. Um, okay, let's get... We need these support weapon bonuses. Debating what... we'll probably want to do British... I mean, if I just say we're doing historical, then we could do British and U.S. cooperation. Buffing our Air Force would be good, because we are going to try and naval invade Japan. We're going to need naval bombers. Who are our military theorists? For officer corps, I mean, if we're going as... we're already in mass assault. We might just do mass assault and deep battle. I don't know if it's worth it to flip. I do like the minus 20% supply consumption you get from mass assault. That's like the main thing. And, oh, they nerfed the infantry combat width reduction. This used to be minus 0.4, now it's only minus 0.3. Man, that sucks. Why would they nerf mass assault? I mean, the extra reinforce rate's good, I suppose. Man, that sucks. Like that, or I guess I could do infiltration. Hello, East Germany. We might just flip to infiltration. I think overall you're getting some better... Overall, like, land night attack in general is good. It's tough. Well, whatever. We're gonna need to spend all our... Oh, right. Can we get a bonus? Plus 5% army XP gain. Oh yeah, we could get our free unit designs. You get anything that gives you more... Political loyalty. Yeah. ERC flag. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see, do we want to do... Trucks would be good to help our supply out some. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we should get better guns. I mean, we're gonna be so infantry equipment dependent. Increase to command power. Well, I could train for right now for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we get extra command power for training. But I can gain a little bit more naval experience, get naval reform at least. Wait, we start with fleet and being doctrine? Why on earth would we start with the fleet and being doctrine? Ugh. Our doctrines are a mess. Yeah, we need 100 army XP to do this, so we're going to have to do that 3 times. I'm going to go ahead and get trucks. Yeah, the big thing to fix our command power is getting rid of that incompetent officers, which I think you get rid of once you finish all army reform. Once you finish all 3 army reform ones, then you get an option, I think, to get rid of, like, incompetent officers. Ineffective bureaucracy, I think we have to go down our... one of these. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could do executive yuan for more... Yep, this is examination is what gets rid of. Ineffective bureaucracy, which honestly we don't need to worry about. We've got tons of command power. I think I'm going to go down these other focuses to get more, get all this political power gain. I think that'll help us out long term. And then 150, we're going to switch to partial mobilization. I mean, I don't think there's really a need to be importing oil. I would rather get the production, because we have nothing in our army that uses fuel currently. Which is also interesting that I guess trains don't use fuel at all. I guess they didn't want to do that because that would probably just ruin the AI supply if they had to worry about importing fuel for supply lines. What advisors do we have? Prince of Terror, Silent Workhorse. Oh wait, we have Silent Workhorse. Shoot. Well, Silent Workhorses take a while to pay for themselves, so it's not a huge deal. But I forgot we had a Silent Workhorse. I am thinking we need reliability. Go ahead and get meticulous preparation because that'll be really good for leveling up our generals. I want to see, so I'll go ahead and take these guys and see how bad the situation is up here. We'll create a fallback line. Oh, right, because they're in the conflicting orders with the Field Marshal garrison order. Yeah, I mean, sure, mostly coal-powered trains, but, like, not every country has coal deposits, so, like, you know, if you're going to try and model that. Am I going to pick Accomplished Heritage? Probably not. I'm probably going to pick Professional Officer Corps, so... Yeah, I think we'll just bite the bullet and make our 18-width infantry template, which I think we actually have the... We have the equipment for, yep. Once these guys are all in position, I'll start training them up. Let them reinforce. I wonder how the experience modifier will affect the other negative malices they have. Yeah, I mean, it is a stretch. I mean, I do think a lot of like the major countries at least had domestic coal reserves that I think would serve them well. I'm just trying to think of like, like I imagine Saudi Arabia, to my knowledge, didn't have super well developed coal reserves. Or like, I don't know. Does Bhutan have a lot of coal? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you could do things with like wood or other fuels. I'm just thinking of like, yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing else that like any engine is basically going to be using oil, so planes. Uh, no, we got some extra infrastructure there, and I guess here where we'll prioritize building our factories. Are you gonna want more artillery? Probably like 3 factories on artillery. Go democracy for extra political power, which we'll probably just spend on getting our silent workhorse, and then with executive yuan, we should be rolling in political power at that point, which will be good for. Oh, actually, Japan's gonna declare war on us soon. We'll actually need to get our infantry expert. Go ahead and get support equipment. Probably build some forts, actually. Like some forts along here, because we're going to want to keep... I mean, I guess Beijing is only 2 civilian factories, so we could fall back and defend the river. The problem is our supply situation would be pretty bad if we did that. And also, these are, yeah, because these are 2 urban provinces, which are going to be pretty difficult for him to push into. I guess the big problem with Beijing is that he can attack it from so many different directions. Is it better to fall back and lose it? I don't know. Why do I have a technological cooperate? What? Huh. Huh. Okay. Neat. I didn't know we had that. Production efficiency gain. Production efficiency cap. More defense, more reliability, I'm thinking. Not going to update the latest design, though. Because we need to conserve our army XP. But I will go ahead and get professional officer corps. Alright, let me go ahead and just build the land forts all along there. That'll be helpful. Because at least a level 1 land fort is super cheap, and you can get like at least 1 minus 15% enemy division attack. So that can be pretty helpful. Can I afford to switch these guys to 18 infantry? Yes, I can. Honestly, for latest games I've seen, China can hold pretty well in Beijing. The big problem is when Japan starts doing all their naval invasions, and the AI's front lines will just completely collapse when that happens. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need trucks and trains. I think after this we might get the justification from Japan. Have they formed? They usually form the co-prosperity sphere first. No? Okay, they're probably forming the co-prosperity sphere. Oh yeah, okay, so until they form the co-prosperity sphere, but I'm pretty sure when they do this we get the notice, so... Alright, let's go ahead and get the Silent Workhorse then. I think we'll have the time to hold off for a little bit. When we hit 100, we'll nab our infantry expert, because that'll be a big help to us. And then from there, probably a military theorist, I guess. I know the German military advisors will get recalled from us eventually. So we might be able to get our doctrine early and maybe get something from that. Do we want to go ahead and try speccing into mediums? I'm just wondering. So their fighter purchases. That just lets us lease equipment. Does none of this give us research bonuses? Oh, it doesn't. Great. So that just gives us design. All right, well then let's go ahead and just start getting mediums then. Oh, do we want to hold off because we can't use design? Nah, design companies aren't going to make that much of a difference. Get a factory on support equipment. Sea and land forts, let's see. So how are we at? Yeah, I guess we'll let that factory finish. For seaports, so I actually care more about defending actually looks like we start with a bunch of level 1 sea forts. Do all our ports have level 1 sea forts? Is this a port? Yes. But we have, well, oh, and I guess there, we can do one. First finish that factory, though. What fighters do we even have? Yeah, I'm disbanding these guys, because it's not worth it if they just have bad plane designs. Alright, infantry expert. We need 15 to fill out that army. What's going on with one of my monitors? Is the power connector loose? Going on with my monitors. Hits monitors. Or are they not working correctly? Japanese will have to land to the side of a seaport and then attack over land, so level 1 land port in a seaport is also useful. Ah, I see what you mean. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably afford to do that. Well, I'm gonna hold off for the time being. I think what I'll do, let's take these guys, group them all up into this one. Garrison all of these other states. Card like that. No, yeah, actually, that's a good. Where do I not have... Okay, so that one doesn't have a victory point. I care more about defending the dockyards that have victory points associated with them. Yeah, because the dockyard, the victory points for that one. So I have an idea for this one, actually. But I'll need some more divisions to execute it. I also might need more divisions here. Oh, these guys are already fully trained. I'll also go ahead and queue up some forts just behind the river, just in case we need to fall back to the other side of the river. Invitation, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's get some free factories. And there's a justification. Hindenburg, I'd say Hindenburg didn't get destroyed. Ah, every time. We should be able to get most of our forts finished before Japan declares war. It's not a ton of divisions, but we still have all our army malices. Okay, well, that'll be something we need to spend political power on, continuously dealing with counter-infiltration. But right now, we've got more pressing issues. I guess we want to save up to be able to go to war economy when the war starts. So, I guess we'll hold off for that. Get better artillery. I don't think any of these other ones... Division recovery rate is good. Yeah, I guess we'll may as well get division recovery rate. It will help us. Go ahead and just quick deploy all these guys just to have the bodies out. Actually, let's have them not defend victory points. Because then I won't have divisions on the inland. Amelia Earhart disappears. Unfortunate. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check my laundry for a second. Laundry is laundrying, so it continue. Single tile line on each seaport. Single tile fallback line, like assigning each division of a fallback to a fallback line order like that is pretty tedious. I try to keep armies on a single order, so I know the garrison isn't optimal, but okay, we can also I can also drag this out by just sitting on this event for 14 days. So we have that going for us. Guess I'll go ahead and do this because I want to get these military factories. And I guess we want the infrastructure and whatnot, so I want to do planes. I think we need to do this though. Alright, we sit on this event for 11 days. Go ahead and drop a save just in case I'm like, oh man. Then they have to call their puppets in. Alright, they're doing a naval invasion. Everybody got called in. Let's do... I'll go ahead and just do the infantry equipment tech ahead of time because we'll benefit from it. More factories. Oh, wait, shoot, what's our... these guys weren't trained. No, they shouldn't have been training. Oh, that's right, because it's trying to use... Right. Our convoys are going to get raided. We need to run rail lines along the coast. And then I can disable using convoys for resupplying. completely forgot about that. Otherwise, all our convoys are going to get sunk, which would be very bad. How bad are things currently? Are we using all the combat width? No, we are not. Okay, so we want to get some more divisions in there so we can be using all the combat width against him. We'll overall just end up doing more damage to him and taking less damage from him. Expeditionary forces, yes, please. I know exactly what to do with you guys. This is what I would like. Is to allow him to take a port. Alright, good. Now we're using much more of the combat width, so we're retaliating with a lot more damage to him. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, my plan is, once we get those railroads built, I will just disable, I'll just disable usage of these sea zones, and then our convoys should all be safe. Manually cycle in our fresh divisions. Oh, we're at 100. Where's army reform? Let's go. I need so many trains. Alright, can we do... Yeah, we're gonna commandeer civilian trains, because I kind of need that. I think we can afford to do improved worker conditions. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because we need the stability. But supply network, I mean, it's fine for now. I mean, yeah, this transportation is the problem. So, because the convoys are getting raided. But we also, the nice thing about having all infantry in our division is infantry use very little supply. Not using all the combat width. How are we doing overall? 3k? Wait, we've only taken 4k casualties of 20k. I do wonder if the Battle of Beijing's been going on this whole time, we're missing casualties from that battle, but... Otherwise, that's pretty good. Go ahead and just invest in that tech. Let's get, what am I thinking of? There's something I want. Oh, wait, our rail networks are done. So yeah, now we just ban ship travel. Now our supply can just flow along the railroads. Oh, I want to make add support artillery to a division. Yeah, pretty nice increase to their attack. How much artillery do I have? Not quite enough. I could probably switch like half of these divisions to it. Oh no, I could switch all of the divisions over. Let me also set these guys to high priority, because they're the ones actively fighting, so I do want equipment to go to them first to make sure they're always reinforced. That province is having problems. Why are you trying to go there? Grab one of these guys and send them in. Okay, let's go ahead and do financial policy. Okay, I actually have 30 divisions there, so let me go ahead and just send these guys up. Put them along this river for the time being. Okay, yeah, casualty reports looking less good now, but we're still doing decently well. How much XP is this guy getting? More importantly, how much progress... Okay, he's only a third of the way to skilled staffer, unfortunately. Is he getting close to infantry leader? Oh, yeah, he's getting close to infantry leader. Oh, shoot. You know what? We'll just give these guys, just this guy as a general, and we'll just have them reinforce up this line. Help if I... touched it up a bit. Alright, cool. If I just have these Expeditionary Force divisions, I can just focus on directing all of my good divisions into backing up the main combat. Get more reliability. Give production efficiency gain for the time being. Let's go ahead and get engines. We need to start slowly working on being able to field planes. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's fine what you guys are doing. All right, casualty report now. 30k to 30k to 110k. That is atrocious for Japan. They've got plenty of manpower, but that's still really bad. Need to save up for army reform, which we're about to be able to do again. We still have German advisors. Yes, we do. I don't know if we'll actually get to do a doctrine, though, before they're like, hey, we're going to leave. And we'll go ahead and get ground support so we can start getting... Oh, I want to do war economy. Oh, well. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these high-strength divisions and send them in. Oh, yeah, I could try and do exploits to try and get some Lend-Lease, but I'm not too worried about it. I think we're doing fine as is. Don't worry, we're going to be doing something very cheesy very soon. Let's go ahead and do price controls, and if I can do grain tax would be very nice. Right now, the game is just waiting for Japan to exhaust itself. Oh, yeah, and we're getting infantry expert. Oh, yeah. Things are going to be getting very bad for them. Oh, and we could do... I bet we can do army reform again. Yep. Have those guys automatically go on that order. Stop text, please. Yeah, they do. It's very good ratio, but man, it's still a big jump in supply usage. Like, just pure infantry, you're looking at 0.54 supply. You add in a single-toed artillery, it jumps to 0.7. Which, yeah, you're getting more soft attack per supply, but that's a big jump. You know, that's increasing the supply usage by, like, 33%. Infantry just use so little supply. Also, our troops... Yeah, all our troops are already experienced, so they're getting that combat bonus. Which is good. I guess do I want... Okay, we could probably... Make these guys just elites so that they're always the first ones getting equipment. And yeah, we can go ahead and switch all of these guys. We'll drop these guys. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and switch all these guys to... 18 with support. And then we'll see, yeah, maybe we'll get some Lend-Lease. Just one. Yeah, I guess we've got max infrastructure. That's not a bad use of political power. Thought to attack for combat with. Yeah, I mean, definitely true. Eastern China. Let's go ahead and get torpedoes. Now we're also going to need light machine guns. How bad's the casualty ratio? Yes, we are trading about 4-1 with him. We're doing very well in that regard. Oh, he is hitting us massively. Just move everybody in there. Make sure we are using as much of our combat width as possible. What? Oh, it's fine. Grain tax. Yeah, we can afford to do this. Let me check this on focuses, but I don't think you actually get a famine. Okay, so I don't think there's any actual event of grain tax causing a famine, so I think we can do that without too much cause for concern. Yeah, we'll get more production efficiency cap. More construction. Probably going to need to get more civilian factories soon. How are we doing on army reform? We're about to be able to do the next one, and then that'll get rid of our main malice, which would be really good. He seems to really want to attack that province, so drop some dudes in there, let him resplit. There we go. Who do we have? Improv expert. Okay, yeah, neither of those too concerned about. Go ahead and get infantry expert, which is really good. This guy making progress towards skilled staffer? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm basically waiting for his divisions to get weak enough. I'm hoping the AI will still attack themselves to exhaustion. And Japan's losing power manpower, but they still can raise their conscription law a bunch, so that's not hugely good. War economy. Want to do that. Where is planes doing? Fortunately, he doesn't have that many planes, so that's good for us at least. Pull everybody back up. He just really likes fighting in that province. Oh, communists all discovered. Army reform time. Oh yeah, I mean, if we look here, so let's see the equipment loss ratio. We've lost 6,000 infantry equipment in combat, and they've lost 52,000 in combat. So yeah, I mean, that's what I'm waiting for, basically, which I think we're starting to see their strength is not fully replenishing. Hopefully in a little bit longer, that will become more apparent. Alright, more naval invasions. Now that we have artillery, I'm really not too worried. Is there a reason why we don't have anybody on that port? Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping we can counterattack soon. Go ahead and get 1936 mediums. War economy. And then with that, I'm going to queue up like just 2 civilian factories just to have them, because we don't want to get too much tunnel vision and miss out on a lot of our civilian factories. Okay, I mean, this is pretty atrocious for them running the, we need to do welfare. What do we need for... Okay, so there's land tax reform to reduce inflation. What do we get? Oh, right, eventually we get forced loans, so we need inflation, so let's go ahead and do... I'll go do mining commissions then. Okay, let's try to launch a little bit of a counterattack and see how that goes. Yep, he gets the multiple combat penalty, which is pretty bad. Kept his division so they can't reinforce. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And now maybe he's got a new province he wants to throw his troops into. Oh yeah, logistics wizard, let's go! Beautiful. My favorite trait. I'll go ahead and try to build a fort there. If we can get it off, it'll be helpful in holding that province. Alright, I think we can pull back a little bit because he's being less aggressive in some other parts. I mean, this one he can only attack from one direction, and he's already in low supply, so I'm not too worried about him attacking there. The big thing is, of course, our expeditionary forces could be recalled at any given point, which would suck. With that in mind, we should go ahead and be training up more 18-width infantry. Low priority. Where are we looking at? 80k to 400k. Yep, 5-to-1 ratio. Hello, Rowan. I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced. Why'd we get a lot out of it for the fuel it spends? How many hours do you have in Hearts of Iron 4? Good question. 1,000, yeah, about 2,000 hours. It is, by far my most played game. My next most played game is Europa Universalis 4 with about 1,000 hours in, which, man, I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, we do have 1934 heavies. Oh, wow, we need more steel. We do have 1934 heavies. Or wait. We have the interwar, not 1934. I'd prefer to just go for mediums, but I think we're going to build anything, we're going to have to build planes. He probably has no tanks at this point, which is good for us. I think I'm gonna see if I can get away with tightening up this front line even more. I think we're holding pretty well here. Let's go ahead and build another fort there, just in case, but... I set my timer for my laundry, but I could definitely hear that my laundry is still going. Which hopefully isn't too loud for you guys. I don't know if the mic picks it up or not. Let's see. Low inflation versus moderate inflation. Yeah, so we're using... I'm only using some quality of life mods, so we're using State Transfer Tool. That's what this guy up here is. And then I have player-led peace conferences on. Those are basically just quality of life stuff. State Transfer Tool lets us clean up AI peace deals, and player-led peace conferences. That's just for my sanity, like... Oh, man. Okay, so he does have some amount of armor still in his divisions. Be aggressive. Yeah, I mean, we're building... Okay, we did get to anti-air. Let me nudge another fact. We building... Probably fine to be building that. Alright, cool. We push to the river. Let our guys reorganize. Let's push on that guy there. We're going to want to add these guys to start garrisoning there because the naval base isn't in our front line anymore. Let's go ahead and get aircraft construction and heavy machine guns going. Let's also go ahead and queue up a naval base here, and you'll see why. Oh, we could do army reform again, I think. Oh no, we're done with army reform. We need 200 to get rid of incompetent officers. We'll have German military mission. Let me go ahead and get our military theorist. Do I dare switch to mobile warfare as China is an absolute madman? The thing is, the actual like org bonuses you get are very, very good. I mean, it doesn't make mass assault the battle, but I mean, if I'm gonna switch, I mean, I'm really annoyed they nerfed this infantry combat with one. If Sleep though, I subscribe to you, see. Well, thanks for subscribing, Froen. I appreciate it. But yeah, totally understandable. I know people gotta sleep. People are in all different time zones. Got different stuff they gotta do. I guess the downside of when you get your extra brigade size, oh man, so you do have to go a lot further in mobile warfare to get your brigade size as opposed to oh, you have to be almost done with superior firepower to get your brigade size. Oh, interesting. Division speed is just really nice, though. I think we're going to make the switch. A weekly war support combat okay, weekly war support for combat casualties is actually pretty nice quality of life, but we're gonna do mobile warfare as China. It's absolutely crazy, but I mean honestly, the flat org, like plus 15 org you get from mobile warfare is just really good. Tianjin Seaport to use trucks instead of horses. I have not yet. I don't think I mean, we don't need to currently. And I'd rather not risk losing trucks from logistic strikes yet. How close is this guy to getting skilled staffer? Oh, he's pretty close. Let's see if we can push across the river here. Difficult, but we might be able to do it. If I throw in more divisions, we should be able to do it. He's trying to land dudes here. Nope. All these guys in there. And then let me go ahead and nab. I'm gonna go ahead and put these guys in here, even though this guy's not fully finished. But alright, attack. Oh, we can if we recommit, we can get across. Yes. All right, cool. Now we're across the river. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Alright. Uh, nope. That's the opposite of what I want to do. And then I want to take... That should be enough. Come on. Promotion cost. I guess may as well pick this guy, because promotion cost is no real downside to. And may as well just... Get that tank division down. Alright, let's see if he just decides to put more troops in there. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and let these guys prepare. Push even further. Oh yeah, we do have the financial expert. Ooh, the financial expert probably is pretty good right now. Ooh, a tank division. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I mean, we'll get engineered. So actually, now we need to start preparing for what comes next. Gonna need some transports, and let's start building some naval dockyards. So let's go ahead and get, probably like 5 more naval dockyards. What I might do... Good old encirclement penalty. Oh, what, this one? Trains. Trains are what are killing us. which we'll get there eventually. I don't know, are we losing any? Yeah, our train need is just varying. Okay, I want to take advantage of this doctrine, especially that plus 15 is what I really needed. The plus 2% reinforce rate would be nice, but the plus 15 division org is really good, because now these guys have, like, yeah, a lot of organization. Fly. And yeah, if I took this naval base, I would improve our supply situation pretty dramatically, but I also wouldn't be able to destroy an infinite number of his divisions. So, he only has at most 88 divisions. Every 2 divisions we destroy in there. Oh wait, are you talking about this tab? Yeah, I mean, it's the train one. Ooh, a tank division. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and build an intelligence agency. Oh yeah, Rollybo says, yeah, I mean, you're looking at what? If that was maxed, you're getting plus 15%, I suppose? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess technically this is still core land, isn't it? This is all considered a core state. Yeah, I guess that is a pretty big deal. I don't know, if you're defending as Poland, that can be good. For this one, I think we're going to do air cruise survey. I don't know for any of these other ones. Yeah, nice. We do... that's almost enough to start putting it. I think we need like 250 to put it in all our divisions. What does this guy have? Just guerrilla fighter. Oh, wait. I put a... Whoops. I just set you guys to aggressive. Go cautious, I suppose, and go. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Guys, why would you go that way? No, don't go that way. Go a different way. Attack that province, please. Let me get my free encirclements. Hey, that way. Let them all request trucks. Pull these guys out, because at this point these guys aren't really needed. May as well just have them do an offensive line here. Queen Maud of Norway died? Is that a new event? I haven't seen that before. Huh, this is weird. Usually you won't try to do naval invasions if he's got a little place he can send troops in already. That's part of the other reason to leave like a port like this, is that the AI will just be like, oh, we already can move troops around. Oh, that's a bunch of troops. And then I'm just going to go ahead and get Army Department so we can get a better estimate of his total division count. Even though these guys have force attack, which basically makes them impossible to break, I just need to keep attacking them so they can't regenerate org at all. They should run out soon. Oh, I'll go ahead and do a counter-infiltration sweep. Sure, I don't know how important it is to do those, but why not? Freaking last stands. That was a bunch of divisions. Let's see, he's got at most 63 divisions. So every division we destroy is almost 2% of his army. Yeah, he's starting to have problems. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to research maintenance companies. There's only so much we can research, unfortunately. Do I want these guys to attack? So the downside of these guys is if you get really aggressive attacking with, expeditionary forces, the AI will take them back. The AI is smart enough to be like, hey, don't just ruin all our troops. Let's see. Attack that guy while he's in multiple combat. Ooh, this will get us the supply hub if we... Assuming that's an actual supply hub and not just a capital supply hub. Also, we'll probably capitulate him, which would be good. And we'll go ahead and do intel network in Japan. I just want better estimates of how many divisions he's got. Boy, more factories. Um, Probably want more anti-air or trains and trucks would be good. Oh, more support equipment. Oh, you get like 5 factories on support equipment actually. Come on. Not quite enough to capitulate them, unfortunately. But we got the supply hub, which is very nice. Now it's just a matter of taking land from him to capitulate him. Shoot. Oh, that's Shang-Chi, so that doesn't really matter. Taking that back. Yes! Alright, let's fix our front lines. Alright. That should all work out well. They have no divisions. Japan's got about 50 divisions. I'm gonna go ahead and invest in getting better engines. Oh no, we need to upgrade our industry tech. I'll be right back. I need to check my laundry. Art Shore's just great. All right. Let's see. I mean, these guys should all be in a very bad way because they can only derive supply from the state. They can't get supply from their capital. Lock that guy up. We still have our German military advisors? Yeah, we do. But we should save up for Lessons of War at this point. Although, really, my 70% command power really isn't that bad, so I think we're just going to push ahead. Take advantage of that bonus for the time being. Can I get... So, we're going to start building... We're just going to spam out destroyers for... trying to get enough capacity, and then we can navally invade. Yeah, I mean, we're doing it. Only a 10% chance, though, is like... Oh, let me just put these guys on that, set them to aggressive, and go. You guys can stop, because I don't have, like, any concentrated, like, attack order you guys need to be doing. So we lose stability and war support. Unfortunate. Well, I could do bonuses to get that up, so... Where are all of his divisions now? We trapped a bunch in here, but this isn't like 50 divisions. He's clearly still trying to do naval invasions. You know, that's a bunch of divisions. Ooh, do we want to try and... Nah, we'll just repel it. They might bounce back to this port, actually. Did I research engineers ever? No. Unfortunate. Honestly, none of these will buff our existing troops, so we may as well hold off and get the full 200% reduction. Or we could get maneuver. Ooh, maneuver warfare is nice, actually. Alright, now that we have that, we can start prepping a naval invasion. So let me just grab 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Oh man, they could almost get a free trait. Okay, well, we'll hold off on that then. I already did it, so I don't know if it's off cooldown yet. It is not. So that's why, but we can do, if we start doing, like, new life movement, that'll give us at least a little bit of stability. Oh, nationalism would actually give us stability. Oops. Well, we can do nationalism next. This is the annoying thing. I don't know where all his divisions are. Maybe he doesn't want to defend his puppets? I can't really blame him if that's the case. Whatever. What I need is a naval invasion preparation. There we go. It's all one sea zone. So all I would have to do is manage to get naval superiority over one sea zone then. Three naval ships operating, a naval strike force. Okay, that was like 7 divisions. That is a more significant part of his army. I'm switching these guys to aggressive. Just go. Like, seriously, we can just take... This is also all core territory for us, so it's not even like resistance is a concern or anything. Well, yeah, they're definitely having difficulty training new divisions, but I just don't get where all their divisions are, because this is like... Yeah, this is like 6 divisions here. He's got maybe 15 divisions trapped in here. Thereabouts. But that's I just don't get where all his divisions. I mean, he's probably got a bunch. If I had to guess, he's got a bunch probably locked up doing prepping naval invasion orders. That's my best guess. I mean, I guess the lower end is 36 divisions, which, okay, fair. If the lower end's 36 divisions, fair enough. Yeah, okay, everybody stop while... we really need to take that supply hub. Okay, yeah, this is a big problem when you push into Manchukuo. Oh, you know, he's probably suffering from the bad supply just like I am. That's probably what's doing it for him. So I need to... You know what I'm going to do? Okay. We're just going to do some a little bit cheeky here, and we're just going to fall back where we have supply. And let him come to us, because this sucks. And then I'll build a supply hub, like, right here, and then that'll help our supply situation quite a bit. That's probably why all his divisions went. They were like, F this supply situation. I can't blame them. Where's the other division? It says it's got 2 divisions there. Alright, how bad did that do for him? Pretty bad, most 39 divisions. Honestly, I might just throw these guys into the garrison. Yeah, we'll just throw them into the garrison. Because that frees up this guy then. Oop, don't. Okay. Nope, not what I want you to do. This is the downside of also when you're retreating from a low supply situation, is your troops just move so slowly because they're in low supply. Oh, and it also doesn't help that it's apparently there's deep snow. No improved work conditions, unfortunate. Nope, not what I want you to do. Fall back further then. Ugh. Yeah, that was annoying because we didn't get our I don't know what was up with our garrison. Maybe I had taken too many troops from the garrison, or what. But I mean, this kind of works out, because we just get more divisions encircled. Like, it's going to be down to 34 divisions at most. Ah! Jeez! Ugh. This is painful. So I need that guy to wait, so that this guy can actually escape. $33 divisions at most. Alright. I mean, I guess alternatively I could just build... Yeah, what I guess I'll do is I can do this. We can just push along the coastline instead. They'll put a bunch of divisions there, and then the rest of these guys just hold, like... Actually, you just basically need to hold this river, essentially. This is all they really need to hold. And then I could just build naval bases instead of supply hubs along the coastline here. Oh, we need more steel. Hooray for infantry expert. Oh, let's go ahead and get, ooh, naval reformer. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and build... bunch of civilian factories just to have them. Alright, now the question is... Wait. Why can I not put torpedoes on these guys? Oh, medium torpedo? Maybe I need medium torpedo mountings for medium naval bombers? Or maybe I need Bombay. Yeah, the Japan's not doing too hot. 36 divisions. We've got 4 times the divisions they have. Oh, okay. Please let us run to get that naval base, please. Because I really don't want to have to build a naval base when we're so close to one. Well, why is that a level 7? Need a level 1. Oh, does it already have a rail connection? Oh, maybe that was unnecessary. I see. Oh, we may as well get a plane going. Well, let's see how much weight we can fit on this thing. You can have more than 2 naval bomber weapon modules. How heavy is it? 23. Five weight. No weight. Guess we can't put anything else because it'll be too heavy. Do non-strategic material usage, though. Whatever, we'll design a better plane later. That's why I guess I never checked with mediums, because I knew on heavy airframes you just put like 4 torpedoes on him. Okay, so he's got a bunch. Oh, that's probably he's probably preparing naval invasion there. Ooh, we can trap all those guys pretty easily. Oh, he's leaving. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very bad for him. Let me see. I could put some planes here. All right, let me get rid of all of these like really bad planes. There we go. And we'll go ahead and build an airbase closer. This is all really bad. Okay, I need to build a naval base like here to help out. Alright, all his troops are trapped, so the name of the game here is just keep on attacking, and never let his org regenerate, and you'll win eventually. Don't think that's going to pan out well for him. Oh god, I think we could actually wait and hold off on this then. We might be able to prioritize the interior, actually, because we might end this before... Oh man, that'd be funny. I can get this tank division to get knocked out. He's got so much close air support, jeez. Not fun being on the receiving end of close air support. Alright, now he lost his tank. He should take a lot more damage to his regular infantry. Can you get the entire map of the former Qing Empire? Yeah. We'll see what we can end up getting. I mean, the big things at the Qing would be, like, outer Manchuria, Mongolia, and Tibet, I think. Oh, getting the, Hong Kong and the other provinces back, though, those might be, difficult, because, might need to go to war with the Allies. But if we can... So the big thing, if we can capitulate Japan before they declare war on the US won't join the Allies. So there's that. Move these guys down here. That actually doesn't give that much better coverage at all. Again, do not need that advanced of a railroad. Guess air mission efficiency would probably be good. Alright, let's try to get... Let's just advance if he's got free territory here. Well, yeah, I mean, but... Like, if we want to restore, like, historic China or whatever and reclaim the treaty ports or whatever, we want Hong Kong back. So, and Macau. But I don't think there's a way to just... I don't know if they've added a way to just, like, normally demand that. What will probably happen is we'll probably have to go to war with Communist China first. Speaking of which, counter-infiltration sweep. What do we get from... Make those destroyers higher priority? Trying to... Lost in what I'm trying to think of. How much do we need for naval supremacy? We need 50%. We had that briefly. Oh yeah, and I did want to make... oh, we need research engineers also. How many divisions does he even have down there? I hate that it's broken up into a whole bunch of stacks. Oh well. Poland refuses German ultimatum. Yep. What is the 60 divisions plan? Oh wait, I wanted to do this one. Not just that, we also get Prince of Terror has completed Bureau of Investigation. So we actually get 2 political advisors, but it doesn't tell you that in the focus, which is annoying. Okay, 40 divisions, so it does look like he is starting to train new divisions again. Do we encircle a supply hub? Okay, never mind. Just prioritize taking the supply hub itself. There we go. That will be very helpful for us. Another day, another division. Yeah, the problem is... Okay, so now that we have that, yeah, we could probably... Let me tighten up the front line some. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Try to push to there. These guys going out to there. Oh shoot, we actually do pull off. Hold on. Okay, this is very risky, but let me just see if a naval invasion here would actually work. Oh wait, I didn't put. Well, let's see what happens. This is very bad though. I did not that probably isn't gonna go well. I didn't realize that was infantry without artillery in them. They are very injured. Oh, but they landed! They landed! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go and just change all of these guys to cut off from supply. There we go. Ooh. Yes, reduce supply consumption, please. Alright, well, now I want to take, where's my 18 with plus support? Actually, better for me to do this. Create, like, a frontline order, and then they'll just immediately redeploy. These guys, I think I just want to manually control. So I want divisions to go to those choke points. What is this guy doing? Is he sailing on land? Excuse me? What? What on earth is that guy doing? I am losing a ton of divisions doing this, but it's working. You can't blame results. I want to... 328k. I mean, compared to the 1.4 million he's lost, could be worse. Just put a general in, I don't care. Go! Are they not on the... Wait. They not get on the... What gives? What if I put them on and tell them to garrison? Usually the AI loves to try to get to garrison orders. Oh! We have no convoys. Ooh. Alright, well, no more building destroyers then. Well, let me just send a bunch of divisions up to here then. For trade, why do I need... What? Why do... Oh! That's the fall of France, probably. Stop importing. Excuse me? Cancel the trade. Please tell me you put another division in. $35 divisions. No idea how many of these guys are actually on the home islands. We'll see what we could do. He's bringing his close air support in. Switch into base strike. Oh, hey, Lessons of War. Uh-oh. Run away! Did he only bring one division in? I don't know how bad of an idea this is. But honestly, having them do air superiority can't be anywhere. Okay, nope, never mind, that's a bad idea. Break that guy out of Kyoto. I need, like, 2 divisions to not do that. I'm gonna try to cross here. Can I request, any chance I could get Lend-Lease from the United States? Can you please give me convoys? Why don't they like me? Hey, Germany. Any chance I could convince you to give me some convoys? Wait, can we buy on the international market, actually? Buy equipment? Anybody got any convoys for sale? Wait, whoops. Who's the cheap? Okay, that is the cheapest. Okay, I think you guys can stop whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, like a bunch of you guys try to reinforce, except for you, you just keep running around grabbing territory. Only capitulate at 20% or less. Convoys, top priority. Build dockyards for convoys. Yeah, I mean, this is very silly. I think I'm gonna retreat across the... let's try and hold this straight for the time being. Because it's gonna suck having to push across it again if we need to. Are we actually gonna get Tokyo? They're so close to capitulating. Maybe we could get him with just... bunch of it ruins Imperial Palace outskirts of the headquarters of the Chinese military administration. Oh, man. So hopefully with Sendai and whatnot, that'll be enough without us needing to take Nagasaki. I hope. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, he got around us again. Oh, I have no... Okay, yep. Remember I said I had no idea what's going on? I very much so do not have any idea what's going on. Alright, well, we crushed that encirclement. 36 divisions. Just try to push, because that might be enough. Probably not, but it might be. That plus Aomori might do it. Oh, I guess there's also Sapporo. Yeah, we could definitely... I think we're gonna need some military police, call it a hunch. Oh, of course.
在撤退，长官。是的，长官。
Stop. Just build. You know what? Actually, what we could do is I can break these guys up again, and we just do a united front there and hold like that.
是的，长官。
Where are these divisions going? What? Is some division? Oh, that's because of the garrison order. Ugh.
是的，长官。
Well, now that if I stop doing that, in theory, we'll be a lot better off. Stop doing the offensives. There we go. I think we'll arrive before that guy.
出发！是的，长官。
Please let this not be garrisoned. Oh. Did have the encirclement malice now, which should make him easier to break. Come on. Oh no! Ugh. You got a naval invasion off. This is all the planes we've got. Somehow it says we have air superiority. I don't really understand how. If I could destroy this division... Okay, now we can redirect these guys down here. If we can retake all these victory points, we should win. Well, they bounced back because they got Kyoto and Tokyo. We also had screwed up. I was doing bad stuff with my troop redeployment, so that was causing us a bunch of issues. And of course, these guys had to strat redeploy right into direct combat. Just stop, please. Go over there, then. Alright, we should still be able to ruin his day by virtue of... he has a lot fewer divisions, I think, operating in the home islands overall. So, just by virtue of having a lot more divisions, I think we can ruin his day. 2%.
是的，长官。
Don't actually execute attacks. Let me manually do everything.
准备完毕，长官。
Okay, yeah. Because if we could come around and grab the victory points just right out from under him, this will be enough to do him in. Nope, go that way. Please. I think this will end it. Yes! 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 Oh god, that's so stupid. Oh man. We got him. Yeah, I didn't. I was debating relaunching it save, but I was like, nah, we can roll with this. This was good enough. Oh man, let's just take all of Japan's fleet, and we'll just take everything. Ugh. Amazing. Go ahead and get a Prince of Terror. Oh. How bad was it at the end of the day? We lost 22,000 in combat versus 72,000, so we had more than a 3-to-1 casualty ratio. I think we took, like, quite a bit of damage, but it would have mostly been convoys and manpower. Oh, and we got all their convoys. Great. Alright. Now it's time for now the real work begins.
准备完毕，长官。准备。是的，长官。你好。
Yeah, I mean, they were presumably in a pretty bad shape by the end of it, but yeah. Oh man, I can't believe pulled that off. Oh man. So let me switch these guys. So many medals. So many medals. And then we'll just set all these guys to do garrisons for the time being while I wait to... Because, okay, so the nice thing is, we actually never needed to take the United Front focus. So... we could basically just... Oh, and also, we should be using our cavalry template for garrisons. Oh yeah, no, we got plenty of stuff we gotta do now. Improved work conditions for better stability. So the problem is, I don't know now, do I have to kick people from the faction now? Or does it just say, it's now that Japan's been dealt with, factions outlived its usefulness, we could disband it. Yeah, it didn't really need to invest in National Spirit German military advice. Well, unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose that, but Definitely drop. I should go ahead and drop a save. Probably have resistance in Japan. Yeah, it'll get dealt with over time. Although actually that is a good point. What we can do is go ahead and make interwar light tank chassis. Yeah, because this one's a good bit cheaper. Yeah, 3.6 versus 2. Yep. So we do. Which one's the cheapest? Yeah, it's the one-man turret, heavy machine gun. That's basically it. And that's our garrison light tank. So, like, I don't know, 5 factories on that. And then I guess I'll take this template. Hold on, did I duplicate? And then once I have enough light tanks, we'll switch over to that garrison, because these things will take basically no damage. And they're pretty cheap, so. But we'll just eat the resistance in Japan. I mean, it's just going to cost me manpower and equipment, so. Alright, I'm going to drop another save, and I'm going to kick everybody from the faction. Because the last thing I want is basically me to get an event where I leave, and then the faction dissolves and somebody else inherits the faction. Oh, right. Let's, this guy's all in position, more or less. Oh, cool. That guy actually has skilled Sapper now. Neat. I'll just take some of this guy's divisions then. So many medals to hand out. Right, secret police. I don't think there's any reason to be doing secret police to keep resistance low. Oh, I do need to, well, yeah, I mean, I guess resistance will climb, but how high is the resistance? Because I want to start gaining compliance as soon as possible. Can send a spy out, though, and start, like, rooting out resistance, like here. This is probably going to be the highest resistance area, because all the victory points. But I'm just going to try and get the compliance growth as soon as possible. If I was going to minimize damage, we could do local police force. How much damage are we taking right now? Ooh, we've already lost 3,000 with our previous occupations. I guess we'll go local police force initially. We'll take with local police force combined with the non-combat part. Actually, we also have compassionate gentlemen. We'll be taking basically no damage if we get compassionate gentlemen also. Alright, let's just go back to building cheap some cheap destroyers. Oh yeah. That's our new fleet. So prioritize the interior. Less effective at more than 20% resistance. I'm skeptical of that, though, because how much of that is... Like, how's the damage calculation? Because the thing is... it's the difference between... minus 50% and minus 15% damage, which when you factor in our minus 25% with our Prince of Terror, it's the difference between minus 75% damage to garrisons versus minus 30% damage to garrisons. So with Secret Police, we'd be taking double damage. I guess the logic is you're keeping resistance lower, so you're taking less damage. But I am somewhat skeptical of that, because also the amount you're going to have in the garrisons is so low. I think we want to go ahead and dismantle the faction. China with United Front. I think we want to just go ahead and dismantle the faction, honestly. Oh. Fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Did we get... So I need to research more of the medium tank tech. Let's stop building these dockyards. Soviet-German trade agreement. So the big thing for us, okay, so the big question will be, will Communist China join Comintern? Okay. But if we're at war with the Soviet Union, when the Soviet Union declares war on Germany, they're going to be in a very, very bad spot. Especially since America isn't going to be in the Allies. Oh, interesting. Free France. That's kind of funny. Vichy gets into China. Free France holds on to that bit. Okay. I need to switch to building better fighters. Alright, so I need more divisions. Whoops, I do not need 12, I need, like, we'll do 6 for the time being. Is a special feature of local police resistance high enough more than 20% of local police being Japanese tends to look the other way if Japanese engage in resistance activities. Ah, I see. Well, resistance, for most of it, looks like it's all dropped below 20%. Yeah, I mean, Tokyo's got a ton of victory points in it, so they're above, but... Yeah, so only, like, a couple states are above 20, though. Like... Keep doing anti-partisan. Yeah, they're all dropping. Okay, so I guess I'll just be demanding subjugation of the warlords then. And we can go to war with the Soviet Union when, how much world touch do we generate? 21%. We can go to war with the Soviet Union when they're at war with Germany and deal with them then. Yeah, I know. We just don't have, I guess we don't have, what? What are planes doing? Yeah, we don't have drop tanks available as an option. We do have airplane survivability studies. That's what gives us self-sealing fuel tanks. And then we'll go, let's go ahead and get commando training, because commando's just a good trait, and we'll get probably all the intel ones. We want at least 2 operatives. But division template, these guys can all switch to 18. And let's go ahead and just deploy those guys. And let's get, another 8 for... I already have range improvements. Yeah, it says it unlocks drop tanks, but I guess you just can't put them on mediums. Oh, well. Let's do... I guess we will want close air support, but... need to upgrade our industry. Communist sweeps. See what the warlords say. No, they all refused. Surprise, surprise. Well, well, well. How the turntables. He's up to 64 divisions. Jeez. Wait, this guy was our logistics wizard, wasn't he? Wait. Oh, this guy's the logistics wizard. Fully motorized, and we still have such bad supply over here? Jeez, okay. When do these war goals expire? Oh my... Okay, we have them for 2 years. This is unfortunate. I don't suppose I can still do reorganize the railways. Nope. Well, they really don't like all the world... Oh, that's actually bad that I've generated so much world pension. Oh well. Me. I mean, we'll see. I don't, I guess we could go build. And airframe, what? Oh, I have to research cameras. Oops. Could we release Japan as a puppet and then collaborate with them? That would be hilarious. There you go, military access, UK. Excuse me? Why are you not showing the railway connections in my country? Wait a minute, do I not have a supply hub out here? Oh, are you serious? There's no... Ah. Oh, yeah, good point, because they'll still do their focus tree. Very good point. Yeah, when you're puppeting countries with unique content, yeah. More communist infiltration. Oh, trading food for ball bearings? Sure. I mean, I don't suppose Shang-Chi... Actually, Shang-Chi would be better, so I could just go ahead. We could try to declare war on them. They can't be that strong. The question is whether or not they'll join a faction. If they join a faction, I will be sad. Oh, God, they're going communist. Kidding me. Need to do this so I can actually start building some close air support. Oh, and let's put anti-air and can we afford engineers? Yes, we can. Nice. Please, please, please don't join Comintern. Honestly, just keep attacking him. We'll do a lot of strength damage to him, which will just destroy him later on.
厉害！集合！
All right. Now again, we run into the logistics problem. Oh, that's cool that they can show like how the river supply flows, I guess. But we once again we'll be running into supply problems. So I can't really do anything yet. I guess we'll queue up another supply hub to go here. Probably here, I suppose. Oh, we almost have our supply hubs though for fighting the Guangxi clique, which I'm gonna need more troops for.
准备！
Yes, adaptable. Let's go. Oh, that guy can also have 30 divisions. Get another 6 then. Oh yeah, so it's Colombia after China, and then uh um
准备完毕，长官。
and then Communist China. So we'll be doing like yeah, because those are then the next one. We won't be back in China until we get like the Guangxi clique, which will be a little while. I mean, we'll be doing quite a few with the XY, doing Xibei Shanma and Yunnan. At the end there. Yeah. More production tech. Oh, I should be doing, yeah, we should get rural schooling. Oh yeah, that is the worst when you capture a capital and it's not actually a supply hub. It was only a supply hub because it was their capital. I I hate that so much. You think they could put like the ball bearing trade just in like the economic policy option? Alright, we almost have our supply hubs. Probably want to go ahead and get one prepped over here also. For wars with Tibet and Xibei Shanma. Don't you just love having to spend all your production building supply hubs? He said sarcastically. Oh yeah, cameras. Yeah, what's the... Whatever, we'll just... it's still up around, yeah, we're still like 26% for some of these. Why is this one so high? I guess these are also a bunch of victory points. You know, in theory, if they aren't in common turn... Oh, he's no longer guaranteed by the Soviet Union. Well then, that changes things. Alright.
是的，长官。
Now that we have supply... It'll be stalled because he was able to last stand everybody, but that won't hold.
让他们尝尝厉害。起身。走。
Yeah, I'm familiar with the river system, which we can... Well, we could see it before. I guess we're not seeing it now. But I prefer to just manually build the railways just in case. Can we get Nanning?
集合。
Might be able to.
集合。
Yeah. Then I believe that is actually a real, actual supply hub. This is so much easier than in Kaiserreich.
他们正在撤退，长官。出发。准备完毕，长官。走。准备完毕，长官。
How's the casualty report doing? Pretty even.
准备。
Wait, I thought this guy... Oh, wait, it was the other guy. Oops.
集合。
A good command 30 divisions effectively.
继续攻击，让他们尝尝厉害。是的，长官。
Alright, you guys can slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, airplanes. Oh god, we got a bunch of junk planes. Any plane the AI gives me I don't like. Yes! Alright. Oh, don't have any navy. How many divisions? Oh, he has so many divisions. Well, unfortunately, we almost have our Ordo supply hub. I think we're going to need all these divisions, though, if we're going to break into Communist China. Oh yeah, and close air support planes. Wait, can we literally just only do medium bomb bays? Oh no, then that frees up cast weapons, okay. Yeah, because the problem with medium bomb bay is you get less close air support for less weight. Oops. How much do these weigh? 4, 4, 4. These are all 4. Really prefer to get the extra range. But going up to 3 engines is just prohibitively expensive. Because what's the difference between 2 engines? 49 versus 63. But if I do that, then I could put even more fuel tanks on. I'll take it. Oh, there's the war. Finish continuation war. Alright, yeah, so they should definitely not want to get involved in Communist China. Pick a fight with Japan. Can I not bypass this? Why can't I bypass this? What? Division attack on core territory and defensive war. Scorched earth tactics. At war. Forced conscription. I guess there's no reason for me to do that stuff. Wait for all our divisions to get into position. Why do I need so much aluminum? Why are you giving me no aluminum, Hungary? Oh. Oh, yeah. Can't really import from anybody through the Soviet Union. Although, shouldn't I have a land connection via Turkey? Does Turkey, do they not consider the Straits to be a land connection? Maybe not. Um, let's see. Yeah, I don't know about armor-piercing bombs, but I mean, in general, the AI is just pretty bad about building like tanks and stuff, so I typically don't worry too much about it. Wow, we have a ton of infantry equipment. All right, let's see what they want to do. Hey, there we go. Every little bit of close air support damage helps. Oh, do we have inflation? Yes. Yes. Okay, they are an actual supply hub. Yeah, what's our supply situation? Probably one. Oh, I need to run a railroad. And go ahead and build another supply hub. Well, you have to get the Burma road focused for better overland imports. Well, here's the problem with the Burma road. I also didn't know. Just says it'll add 2 off-map factories, but is that what the Leto road does? But we basically can't do this because it's essentially impossible for me to get my opinion with the United Kingdom up to 75 now because we generated world tension by capitulating Japan, or by annexing Japan. So it's unfortunate. Same thing with the US also. We can't get anything from the US, unfortunately. Alright, we should all be in position, more or less. Did all the warlords decide to go communist? Oh no, that's just Soviet support in China, okay. Generally want more soft attack and breakthrough, I feel. Probably research Mountaineers at some point. Oh yeah, we have a lot of factories. Oh, right. I want to get more spies. Excuse me. Guys, just take him out. Wait. He's lost 186k. We've taken 9k in casualties. Oof. Does this reduce world tension because I'm retaking my core territory? Alright. Just have these guys garrison. Again, because it's going to be a while before the Yunnan supply lines are ready. And I'm also going to need to fix... Okay, so there's a supply line I can run out to there. Would like to build a supply hub there, but I think we need to build them up by... like right up here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build one. And I'll build another one here, I think, because the range is just... do one up here, but hopefully we don't need to use it. Oh, and then move up the rail network. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Did Trotsky survive the initial assassination attempt? I feel like he survived the initial one. Oh geez, what the heck's happening to Finland? Oh yeah, what's my tank tech? I really need to research more tank tech. Which we can do now that we're going to have an extra building slot. Oh, yeah. I think we have recon cameras now. Yeah, I just don't see any reason you really need... Wait, this gives agility during missions? Or it reduces agility, but then gives agility? Huh. Let's see. Probably want non-strategic and then just tons of fuel tanks. Yeah, cool. Tons of range. And then they're never going to fight, so should be fine. How expensive is this? Production cost of 2 added each time. For my sanity, I think it's worth it. But, like, I don't know. I could put 5. Or, I'll put, like, 2 factories. I shouldn't need that many. Also, let's emphasize more CAS being built, because we have the factories for it. Oh, see, that's what the fighters are for. The goal of the fighters is to get absolute air domination, and then send in other planes. Basically, I never fly missions as long as we're contesting air superiority. Also, we really need to get aluminum. We need to get rid of the unequal treaties, but it's functionally impossible. Guess we're gonna have to try to cater Germany. Okay, Germany does like us, actually. So I think we're gonna have to do side with Germany, because they're the only people who aren't gonna care, because we're gonna go to war with the Soviet Union. Have they recalled their military mission yet? Nope. Well, there's no Japan anymore. So... Well, Finland's out of the war. Yeah, but he probably won't send his fighters out there. So I think it'll be fine. Tank tech. Tanks, 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 and more tanks. Oh. Is their supply hub done yet? Nope. What I'll probably do is, I think we will fight a war with the Soviet Union to get Xinjiang. I think we'll go to war for Tibet. And then what I think I'll do is at that point, I could just use state transfer tool to give us like a Hong Kong, Macau. Because I basically imagine, like, if we capitulate the Soviet Union and the Allies are still at war, it's basically us being like, hey, give us these, like, 3 small pieces of land, or else we're declaring war on you. And a China that has annexed Japan, the Allied powers would be like, oh, okay. As opposed to the Allies being like, no, we will literally fight a massive war for that territory. Heavy tanks are the shortest route to modern tanks. Yeah, but we're probably, well, I mean, it's the same amount of research. Since we didn't start with 1934 heavies, it's the same amount of research to get between them. And because we're not researching ahead of time, it's basically the same amount of time, and we're going to want to be using mediums, so. Freaking extraction tech is killer on us. Or the export law. Pretty atrocious for us. I think we're going to need... Alright. This should be overwhelming force for Yunnan. Hooray! Extra research slot. Let me guess, last stand. Oh no, he's not last standing. Looks like we have a river, but we could just go ahead and run a railroad anyways. Yeah, and in general, I prefer mediums, because we'll do, like, medium flame tanks and whatnot. Is this the guy with adaptable? No. I got a general with adaptable. Yeah, this guy has adaptable. I forget if you have, like, both a general and a field marshal, if you benefit from having both of them with adaptable. Nope. That should capitulate him. Can I get... I don't think there's any focus I would want to do. Yeah, because we could do purchase tanks, experimental mechanized unit, and then we could renegotiate the treaties. Yeah, this is the most important thing for us to do. So we'll just wait until we have our popularity. let's see how bad the supply situation is if we do that. Alright, we're definitely going to need a supply hub out here. And probably want one up here. I guess we are getting a good number of factories from trade, so that's good at least. $74, $75, there we go. Oh, yeah, I need to do the aluminum extraction. Oh, yeah, honestly, we could do all these extractions. Where are my railroad connections for that? I guess I didn't build any. Well, the US still isn't in the Allies, so that's good news for Germany. They're basically just dealing with the UK and the Soviet Union. Well, yes, they're only dealing with two powers, but much more viable. I assume their Navy's probably doing a lot better. Not really. This is all heavy tank stuff. We'll keep researching this stuff for the research speeds, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about cavalry. I think we're gonna have enough stuff without how do I still get tech cooperation? I think we'll have enough stuff as is without worrying about oh, we're probably gonna have enough support companies in use because I'm probably gonna run. Actually, I need to research logistics companies, and then I need to research. logistics companies, flame tanks, engineers, support artillery, and then AA, and that's already 5 support companies usually. Hello, Faker. We are doing pretty well in our China game so far. But unfortunately, one of the Chinese warlords has decided to ally with the Soviet Union, which is making things a little bit difficult for us. Alright, I could probably already make a decent medium tank. After this, do a Luxembourg. We did a Luxembourg one. Luxembourg is already already did a Luxembourg playthrough. What, against the Soviet Union? Yeah, we'll get war score against the Soviet Union. I think this is good enough for a tank. The big thing is keeping it cheap. Communist USA. Fuel drum rack in tank design? What? Why fuel drum? Extra fuel capacity? What does that... Oh, I guess is the logic that you don't, they don't run out of fuel as quickly. May as well try it. Because I do tend to run out of fuel on my tanks. 20 factories, drop this down to like 10. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh yeah, doctrines are a thing. One. Yeah, I mean, we could jump ahead. Romania... I feel like Romania historical is going to be rough. But could do that. I know I do need to make... Did I ever make an A to Z playthrough for Hearts of Iron 4? I don't know. Because if I make a... Whoops. If I make a playlist... Because we jumped around with, like, Luxembourg. With the United States, there is something cheesy you can do in the United States that I don't know if they ever patched it. You can do, I think you have to do US-USSR economic cooperation, and, that gives you the option of just annexing the United States if, or annexing the Soviet Union if they have a low enough capitulation progress. I don't really think we'll need a fuel silo. I'll probably just import more oil if I need oil. Also working on getting synthetic refineries, so that'll be good. I shouldn't need any of this stuff for a new tank design. May as well improve our static AA. Yeah, I mean, Japan will probably still be a while on the A to Z. More improved worker conditions. Denmark will be a lot closer on the A to Z, I think. Hold up, I have the country list open already. So let's see, it's Colombia, Communist China, Costa Rica, Cuba, Czechoslovakia, and then, wait, Colombia, Communist China, Costa Rica, Cuba, Czechoslovakia, Denmark. So Denmark would be 6 countries down the line from where we're at. On the computing tech, we were doing the first computing one. Just had other stuff to research at the time. Oh, hey, that helps out. We need to import less aluminum now. Oh, and a lot less steel. Oh, Fall of Moscow? Oh, man, this is going to be a really good chance to strike. How is... Alright, yeah, we need to get involved in that soon. I'm gonna save. I think... I don't know if they'll actually join. Actually, okay, well, this might work out. The Soviet Union, I think, does not actually want to fight us. Which, if that's the case, eh. Good enough for me. Oh, invite to faction. Wait, ooh. This is tricky. Because I could join the Axis, but I would need to be careful about only joining the war against the Soviet Union. Let me drop a save. China... No faction. No, I don't want to join that war specifically, so... No, they would call me into every single war. Oh, nope, there we go. There's the Soviet Union. Well, never mind. Moot point. Soviet Union declared war on us. Well, cancel that then. One big front line. I can't imagine the Soviet Union has that many troops over here, and I would be correct. Do I dare just say go? I think we're just gonna go. Why doesn't the United States want to lend-lease me equipment? I don't understand. What did I do? Just rush that. Please let that be an actual supply hub. It is! Hooray! Now it's just a matter of really hoping that he doesn't call us into the... We don't end up at war with the Allies, because that would suck. It wouldn't suck as much as long as the US isn't in the Allies, but if the US joins the Allies, that would suck. Oh yeah, I should probably be using our planes. They're also going to get rid of these P-60s because they're much older plane designs. There we go. Oops. Oh wait, there's a supply hub right over there. Ugh. Everybody focus on trying to take that supply hub. Planes into that air region. Yes! Much better. How many light tanks do I have? Oh, I have 11,000 light tanks. Oh, let's go. Tons of suppression. Look at that. It uses like a third the manpower. And these things will take basically no damage. So 3k in losses, just wait until all the tanks are deployed. Oh, we're on support. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we can't do support equipment in those guys. Alright, where's the supply hub? Yeah, we just have to build a supply hub there, essentially. Ugh. Okay, it won't let us control click. Oh yeah, they're really awesome. Invading the Soviet Pacific seaports. I'm not gonna try with naval invasions. I think we can. I mean, along the coastline, we can push just pretty easily, because we can always just build naval bases for more supply. So I may as well just micro this one. I think I halted our supply because we were just out of. Oh right, I was waiting for the new set of divisions to get into position. Probably just let these guys go again. Where are we fighting? How much close air support do I have? Yeah. Oh, there goes Mongolia, destroying my front line in the process. Thank you. Always what I want. Yeah, let's see. Doesn't look like he's operating his Air Force at all. I imagine they're all busy on the Eastern Front. Hooray! The UK still wants to lend-lease me. Oh, I'm a member of the Axis of the UK is like, need some lend-lease, bro? I got you.
是的，长官。出发！ 集合！
Now, he'll be able to attack from there, but I honestly do not care.
是的，长官。准备完毕，长
In
官。
fact, let's set these guys on aggressive. Let's go. %31%. I think if we take Tashkent... Okay, these aren't worth that many victory points. I know there's one, which we might have already taken. That's some victory points. Let's see, they grab... Okay, Kazan's the big one they could still grab. Well, you know, that's how it is sometimes, you know.
是的，长官。
Okay, what's the problem here? Alright, well, in 2 weeks we get another supply hub, so... Nah, I mean, I would have to split up our fleet, and I don't think there's much point, because the Soviet... Like, we're the Soviet Union. I guess they could be trying to import from America somehow, but... I don't think it's too worth it. I mean, I think we're pretty close to the end of this war. I have no idea what our divisions are doing. How many divisions are on this front line order? Alright, we're gonna reconsolidate. This is not great to do. In fact, it's so not great to do, I'm gonna drop a save beforehand. But we're just gonna do this and push that way. Oh, it might be like shooting down some of our bombers. Yep. Well, still losing a lot because of AA, so. Eh. Why one China policy get bypassed? Oh, well. More convoys. Oh, now I can build a rail connection. Yep, we reconquered Sakhalin. Now it's just a matter of building that railroad, which should give us a bunch of supply, which should help out a bunch in our attacks here. question on everyone's mind, is the town Utuva capital a real supply hub or a fake supply hub? Find out. It's real! Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be a while before we actually hit the shortage, so honestly, the war will probably be over before that. Kind of hoping we get our war goal on Tibet beforehand, because then Tibet will probably join Comintern, and then I can deal with that pretty easily, but we'll see. And yeah, I pulled my divisions out so he can march in advance if he wants, but there's such low supply, it's going to be so slow for him to march into our territory, and his victory points are over here. Guess I could... move the fleet up here, because if I have Strike Force here, it should, in theory, be impossible for him to do naval invasions. Man, even with that, didn't give me any range. Well, whatever. He's also looked like he's got no fleet presence up here, so... Are we short something? Ah, support equipment. Oof. Wow, actually, okay. Ugh. We have a lot of shortages of a lot of things, apparently. Well, so much for building all those mediums. Don't need as many casts, then. No wonder we're having problems. Oh, yeah. A little bit. I think it's better to build the synthetic refineries. Or infantry equipment bonuses. Are they close? Okay. Kazan probably won't do it. Probably need something else. Let's see if we just push for Tashkent. What do we get? Oh, and that's also Supply Hub, which we need anyways. Supply hubs are just so spread out. I mean, I'm amazed. I mean, this is why we're losing so much equipment, because we were taking insane amounts of attrition for constantly being out of supply. And to be fair, so is he. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm doubtful they're going to do anything. Like I said, it doesn't look like their fleet's operating. But if they do, you have my full permission to say I told you so. There's no supply hub until there. How did Tashkent tribute? So Tashkent got 93%. They still haven't taken Kazan, so if they take Kazan, that should get to like maybe like 98% of the way to the capitulation. Well, it's still a while. I mean, I guess I'm glad I didn't put mediums in, because they would have absolutely no supply whatsoever if I put mediums in. They're going that way. Peace treaty for that island if you conquer it. Well, we have player-led peace conferences, so we'll get to dictate the terms of the peace treaty, so that's not really a concern. Wait, what's going on? Oh, they're trying to fight from our territory, but we're not at war with them. Okay. I need to split these guys out. Nope. What do I need? Split them out into their own field marshal group. Yep. That can't have that many divisions, can they? 2 to 5, that's what I thought. Wow, this is a lot easier than Kaiserreich. Kaiserreich has a bunch of, like, impassable terrain that you have to worry about. Not here. Oh, wait, what? I've never seen that happen. War goal against China. Declare war on China, Tibet, because there's a chance they join the Allies. I'm hoping they join the Axis, or join the Comintern. Yep, cool. You take Kazan. He's still not taking Kazan. If you could just take Kazan, the war would end. It might be unironically the move to just build a supply hub. Yeah, I'm just going to build a supply hub here for him. Otherwise, he's never going. I don't think he'll ever push. Great, Tibet capitulated. Here's front line. Actually, like, go to up here. Yeah, I mean, Soviet Union is just kind of uh, just a pain to capitulate at the end of the day. Um, yeah, I mean, the big issue is they've got a bunch of like victory points around the Urals, basically in this sort of region, and the Germany's just tapped out their uh logistics, so they're not really trying to take Kazan anymore. But if we build a supply hub, I am hoping that will fix it for them, maybe. Can we motorize their supply for them? Will that help at all? Hopefully it does a little bit. Oh, right, we have to fight in Iran now. Manpower have I even lost? Okay, 650k, fair enough. Oh! They are so close to capitulating. 880k, so we did inflict more casualties than we took. Manpower? Still 500k in reserve. Oh, it's over. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I hate that I can't do that with the fleet. Oh man, this is gonna be tedious with the Soviet Union. I hate that they don't have it divided with the mountains here. Um, I guess that border looks better than that border. All right, and then select. I guess we'll give Romania back, like this territory that they lost. Um, and yeah, everything else will just give to Germany. How much world tension was that? I'm only Jerry 19% world tension. It really sucks that you can't get the Ural. I would have liked this to be another Ural province like this so that you could cleanly divide the Ural Mountains, but oh well. All right. So yeah, see you, Germany. Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, we have that new fleet. That was presumably in like the Baltic or something. All right, and then I think we're gonna call it for here, but we're gonna go ahead and drop a quick save, and then we have the ability to demand renounce the McMahon line, and demand Mongol. We got Mongolia, so the only things left are so we get the claim on Pradesh, and we get overlordship over Indochina, but I'm not going to worry about that. And then we want our core territory back. So I think it's not out of the question that we just told the Allies, hey, give us these states, or else. And the Ally response was, okay. Oh wow, that's completely disconnected territory for us. Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't really like that. I'm giving that back to. I'll let day roll over, but I'm giving that back to India. But yeah, so that's it. That's our China. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I did. This was completely historical China game, 100%. Only just, annexed two world powers. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope everybody has a good week. Oh, and I didn't mention it, but we hit over 150 subscribers, which is awesome. I don't think I mentioned that last stream, so thank you very much, everybody. And yep, that's it. See ya.